Hello, friends. Howdy. How are we all doing on this fine Tuesday? Let's see. Hello, Araya. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Shove freaking Zam. Here we are again. Yes, indeed, Ian. Listen, Tuesday, Thursday writing group goes hard. What can I say? Hello, Peyton. Happy week of Thanksgiving. I hope you're having a great day as well. Hello, Jeannie. Welcome, welcome. Yes, happy Thanksgiving week. 100%. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Ian. Listen, I have done the same, Jeannie. I touched on it. When was the last time I wrote? I did touch it yesterday for like a little bit. I wrote a few words, but nothing crazy. I think I wrote like 300 words total or something. It wasn't much. So yeah, I'm excited to dive into it. And honestly, I'm ready to just be like a cozy, I don't know, like little gremlin or whatever tonight. I have my tea, my chocolate milk, my water. I baked some pumpkin cupcakes right before the stream with cream cheese frosting. So I'm ready to like hunker down and just write and chill and enjoy the vibes. Especially since, hello, Falcon, welcome. Especially because this is going to be my last stream for like a week. You know, the next time I'll see you guys will be next Tuesday, which is going to be super weird, but I think it's for the best because we're all going to be celebrating like Thanksgiving and stuff. So a little break is never a bad thing. Yes, my sentiments exactly. They came out so well. Ugh, they're such a vibe. Oh, awesome. Well, welcome, Falcon Lux. We're happy to have you. They're a fun time. Very relaxed, very chill, but very fun at the same time. Listen, they are a vibe, Peyton. Pumpkin with cream cheese frosting. Trust me on this. Sarita, hi Sarita, welcome, happy to have you here. And we're also joined by Beth. Hello, Beth. Happy to have you. Thank you, Araya. Yeah, I forget this is a new, well, some of you I think saw it. I think I had it up for the first time last time, maybe. But yeah, this mood board is, this chapter is going to be fun. This chapter, there's a lot of like relationship dynamics that show themselves and kind of come into play. So I'm excited to write those out and see how they play out on the page, you know? But yeah, it's like a very angsty, I don't know. There's a lot going on. There's happiness, angst, a little bit of a letdown. There's a lot going on. Thank you, Sarita. Yeah, honestly, they're so good. Hi, Alex. Howdy, everyone. Hope it's been a great week so far. Made a hot chocolate with peppermint whipped cream to celebrate a good day. Oh, that sounds so good. I need to have another hot chocolate at some point. I need to give the Abuelita's hot cocoa another shot. Because when I made it before, the one you guys recommended, the Abuelita brand, I really think I used too much water. I think if I didn't have as much water, it would be perfection. Yes, for sure. It's going to be a fun chapter to write. It's fun for me. Not so fun for the characters, but fun for me. Anyways. All right. That being said, are we ready to dive into a sprint, guys? Like, how are we feeling? Oh, also, not only is it my last time doing a stream with you guys till next Tuesday, when we come back next Tuesday, I'm going to have a different, you know, it may just be the background, honestly, that's different, but I'm going to have a slightly different vibe going on because we're going to have winter PM-esque sprints. And I think, don't quote me on this, but if I can pull it together in time, I tentatively am considering putting the Gru Christmas stream on that Thursday. So I think it's like December 4th or something. I'll put up a thumbnail for that, so you'll know when it's coming. You'll have a heads up. But yeah, hopefully I can pull it off. It's a lot more work that I've probably put into like any other stream, you know, but if I can pull off what I'm envisioning, I'm going to go through with it and do it. So it'll all depend on if it comes together or not. Hot chocolate and peppermint does sound really good. It sounds very Christmassy. I know some people put cinnamon in their hot chocolate too. My main character does that by FMC. But yeah, I've heard of that before. Yep, new vibes. Yep, we'll have a new background, new intro, like probably a new intro song and outro song and everything, just to like switch it up, keep it fresh, you know? Yes, thank you, Alex. Yeah, it'll be a fun time for sure. Felicity, hi, Felicity. Welcome, welcome. All right, how do we feel about going into a sprint, guys? I know we would love to sit and gab, but I do think I'm ready to write if you all are. Alex said, I did put cinnamon in mine, LOL. Oh, though nutmeg is a good alternative if you're not a fan of cinnamon. Ooh. See, I used to use, I think, oh no, wait, it wasn't nutmeg. I used to use hazelnut creamer in my coffee, and that was really good. Oh, Sarita's ready to go, everybody. Sarita's ready. Can you match that energy? Okay. All right. Jeannie's on board too. On that note, then, let's hop on over to the wheel, shall we? Now, oh my gosh, if you guys watched my stream with DW, it was so hilarious because we landed on Wheel of Doom and we had to, alas, you know, not follow through on it because when I do guest streams, the Wheel of Doom isn't in play. But that was such a funny moment because we were both sitting there going, could you imagine, like, we couldn't possibly do a Wheel of Doom tonight, and then it landed on Wheel of Doom. So we'll see if it comes back tonight. We'll see if we can get one tonight. But go ahead and drop your guesses in the chat, and we'll take the wheel for a spin in about 5 seconds. And if anybody guesses correctly, we will spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. Beth says, I'm reading this stream a few more days of No Write November. Interesting. No Write November. That's kind of an interesting spin. I guess you could take a break for November. Sure, Sprint. Otherwise, I'm off to make a hot chocolate with every spice I have. Oh my gosh, Ian, that may not pan out very well. We shall see. It was so sad. But let me tell you, I think DW and I both breathed a sigh of relief. So, gypped out of your doom. Yeah, to be fair, you were. I meant to remind everyone beforehand that it's not in play on group streams. But alas, we survived regardless, right? All right, let's go ahead and take our first spin. $20. Cute. Okay. It has been so long since I've had a short one. This is actually almost as rare as a Wheel of Doom, in my opinion. But Felicity did guess it. Wow. Okay, y'all know what to do. I'm going to take us over and give Felicity her trophy while you all toss the stars in. Okay, well done, Felicity. I did see too, Felicity said, okay, I needed something good today. I'm glad this was able to be a little nugget of happiness in your day. And I hope your day gets better if you're having a hard or stressful day. We all have those. And, you know, my heart goes out to you. I hope it gets better because I know that's no fun. All right, let's see. That being said, I'm going to queue up our timer and get us going here. Okay. We have 20 minutes on the clock. I wish you all the best of luck. Let's go earn that hot cocoa. I'll see you on the other side of 20 minutes. Here we go. that note, we are back. Also, I just want to clarify, I am not making another vision board. I'm trying to nail down, I'm in a scene where two of my characters are like picking out gowns for this event. And I knew when I made my initial vision board that I was going to leave this until I reached this point in the story to decide like their colors and stuff. And so I'm just kind of going through Pinterest, just trying to pinpoint the gowns for each of them. So I'm not making a whole new vision board or anything, but I do kind of need to solidify this for the next part of the chapter. And I knew it was something I was going to have to tackle. So, let me pop us over to the face cam just to keep us accountable here. And actually, I think I got a decent chunk, like for me at least, a decent chunk of words. Let me see. Okay. I erased and added some words, but I got 164. So I'll take that for a 20-minute sprint. 164, and picked a couple pictures of gowns that I kind of like. So, all right. Also, welcome in Anna Young if you're still here. So happy to hear that you stopped by for the first time. Beth said, I was able to read chapter 5 in The Terraformers. So far, I'm enjoying the book. Nice. Very cool. I need to do a reading stream sometime because I feel like I have been writing a lot, but not reading as much. So I definitely need to do a reading stream in December, probably. See, I blinked and we're back. Exactly. It goes so fast. Yes, 100%. 393. That's awesome, Alex. That's really good. 290. Jealous of your Pinterest session. Listen, I only did Pinterest for the last like 2 minutes of that or whatever. It was not very long. So I will be doing it next sprint too, probably. Although I kind of have an idea. I want one of the characters to have like a darker, I at least know I want one of the characters to have a darker and more like sultry dress. And then I want my other character to have a lighter color that's like classy and elegant, but like I think I want it to have a really low cut back. So I kind of know what I want, but I'm more so trying to nail down like reference photos so that I can describe it well through the next few parts of the scene. Used that sprint to read a friend's whip, got a chapter read, and plan to work on my whip next sprint. Awesome, Jeannie. That's great progress. You guys actually got a lot done for a 20-minute sprint. Sarita did 265 words of brainstorming stuff. We love to see it. Christina. Hi, Christina. So happy to have you here. Oof, I missed a bit. Yes, we got a 20. The lowest you can get. We got a 20. It's been a minute. Well, hopefully, maybe the next one won't be too bad, Christina. You never know. You never know. Falcon said, admittedly, I did not count my words for that stream. I'm at about 2,500 for the day. Wow. That's awesome, Falcon. That's really great. Oh, sprint. Yeah, no worries. We know what you mean. No worries. Peyton said, help my boyfriend make stuffed shells for dinner. So now it's baking in the oven. I'm so hungry. Oh no. But I'm writing a new multimedia scene right now. That's an interview transcript with my FMC. Oh, that sounds so cool, Peyton. That sounds really dope. Wow. That's so cool. I'm so pumped for you. Can't wait to see how that turns out. I bet you're going to kill it. Araya says, I love how detailed you are with your writing. So inspired. Oh, thank you, Araya. I feel like I make it sound more detailed than it is, but I'm trying. I'm doing my best over here. Christina said, ooh, we looking up dresses? I hate describing them. So picture. Yes, that's what I was just trying to get reference images for. I'm really trying to nail down more, I think, like the exact color of the two gowns. And then I want to have reference photos. They don't need to be exact, right? Like, for example, there's one that I really like of potentially for Jane, but I kind of want her to have a low back instead of like so much showing on the front, you know, like I don't want it to be too, I want it to be a bit classy, like, you know, and I know I want my other character, I'm trying not to say names, but I want my other character to have like a much more like sultry dress in a darker color. So I can change like little bits, but I do want a reference photo for those moments when I do have to describe them, which are fast approaching. Because it's important to the scene, and then I think it's also going to be somewhat important to like the overall tone of those characters in the story. You'll see. But anyways. Is said, hello, I'll join soon. I'm working on dishes at the moment. Been there, done that. I feel you. I just did dishes right before the stream. So no worries. Join when you can. Yes, I can't watch during the stream, but y'all want to know who my top pick is? Anybody care? Because I'll tell you. But I definitely am going to make a point of voting during the stream. Like, no joke, I even considered ending the stream at like early, like just doing 2 hours just so I could watch it live. But I may just watch it right after the stream to avoid spoilers. But yes, I am super pumped. Do you have a top pick, Araya, that you're willing to share? I'm just curious. Christina said, I had to make up some vampy dresses for my MC to wear for the upcoming climax I'm writing. It was so difficult. LOL. I just have her in a black dress and we'll fix it in post. Yeah. And see, that's a strategy too. Like, I could just wait. Also, I took us over here to put us on a timer and I definitely dropped the ball. So anyways, it's okay. We're going to talk for like 30 more seconds and then we're going to go spin. Team Irwin. Okay. So Robert Irwin is my second favorite. Okay. And don't hate me for that. Don't hate me for that. I think he's great. It's nothing against him. It's not even anything like that he's doing wrong. I just have another person I like more. But I would not be mad if he won. Yeah, see, Araya said, yeah, I got spoiled on the last episode and was so mad. Same. I got it spoiled for me who went home. And I was like, I would have kicked my feet so happy if I had seen that live. Like, it would have just made me so happy not to have known. But anyways, I want Irwin or Alex to win. Yeah, I would not be mad if either of those people won, to be honest. I feel like Alex is honestly one of the most improved. And I mean that. What does DWTS mean? Dancing with the Stars. Yeah. Oh, Felicity, gotcha. Yeah, so my first choice, and y'all are going to hate me, maybe, for this, but my top choice is Elaine. I've been voting for her the entire way through. I just feel like she represents kind of what Dancing with the Stars is supposed to be about, you know? Not that Robert doesn't. He does too. And Alex kind of does a little bit, but I just feel like Elaine has improved a lot and she's really had to like push through to get to where she is. I don't know. It's just a personal preference thing. I just really like her. And I like her whole message of like, you know, getting hit by a car when she was younger and then not being able to pursue dance and now kind of like reclaiming her love for dance. It just really got me right in the heart. But if Robert or Alex won, like, honestly, I don't think there's anyone in the finale that I would be upset if they won. So, you know, I think everyone will. This is fair too. I'll just blindly support the Irwins in anything they do. Fair and valid. All right, let's go ahead and get over to our wheel. Let's take her for a spin. We're going to be good little writers. We're going to be productive. We're going to make it happen. So, go ahead and drop your guesses in the chat. I'm going to give you about 5 seconds to do so. If anybody guesses correctly, we will spam the chat with gold stars in their honor, and they'll get a nice little trophy celebration as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Man, we have quite a few in the 40s. Interesting. All right. We'll take her for a spin. $25. We're getting all the babies tonight. The baby sprints. What is happening? But that's okay. We can hang with a 25. Trust me, the big ones, they're coming. The wheel has a mind of its own, and we'll hit the 40s. But yeah, this is wild. We never get the small ones ever, but I'm not going to turn it down. I know. I was thinking that too, Araya. Last Wednesday, we got all like 50s, 55s, 45s. It was wild. Yeah. Now, hey, you got your warm up, Christina. That's a good way of looking at it. Good thing these are short chapters in this book. True. We'll get a Doom later. It's okay. You know, I'm okay if we don't get the Doom. Wheel of Doom, you know? We'll see what happens. I think the wheel is trying to get work done so it can watch Dancing with the Stars. That's actually a really great joke, Alex. I love that. Listen, we can still vote without watching. Probably shouldn't, but we totally could. Okay, Google. Falcon. So Doom is like, we go to a whole different layout. It's all like black and white and spooky with like red and orange accents. And we spin a wheel that only has 3 different types of sprints: 1 hour, an hour and a half, and 2 hour sprints. And we have gotten it before, and we have gotten it twice in a row before. So it is very much always in play. But yeah, it has happened. Right. If we just get 20s all stream, that's true. Yeah, it's a fun time. It is a fun time. And the long sprints, you get used to them. They're not too bad. So, all right, let's pop over and get a 25-minute queued up here. And also, I have to give us a hot cocoa, because even though that was a short sprint, last sprint, we did earn a hot cocoa. So there you have it, folks. All right. Falcon said, I love long sprints. I'm all for it. Listen, you're not alone. Anytime we go to take guesses for the wheel, there's always people inevitably that guess Doom and root for Doom. So, you know, to each their own. We all get to root for what we want. So, and I don't mind the long sprints too much. So, all right. I've got 25 minutes queued up on deck. I wish you all the best of luck, and I'll see you on the other side. Here we go. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I had another moment where like I was locked in and missed the timer going off. So I apologize if anyone caught that. My bad. Okay, but otherwise, how did that sprint go for everyone? Okay. Also, welcome to Miley, who came in during that sprint and came back. Let's see. Alex got another 394 words. That's awesome. In a 25-minute sprint. Maybe we should be living in these shorter sprints, you know? Maybe there's something to them. Oh, okay. Christina said, oh, it was right on time. Not even a second, really. Okay, perfect. I must have just happened to look over right at the right time then. Let's see. Beth said, read chapter 6 and half of chapter 7. Nice, Beth. You're really making progress on that book. Is said, I started writing at 8 minutes, but was able to get 250 words, making it to my 41,000 word goal, hoping to maybe get 42 to 42.5 during the sprints. Nice. You can totally do that. You write so fast. I'm not even worried about it. Felicity said, okay, apparently edited 1,325 words that sprint. That's wow. Great progress. Love it when there's minimal changes. Nice. Falcon got 600 words. Whoa, in 25 minutes. Wowza. So I will tell you this, Anna. Miley gets hidden from what I hear, right? By YouTube's chat. So like, not hidden, I'm joking, right? But like on the chat, apparently there's an arrow where you can pick either top chat or live chat. Make sure that that is set to live chat and you'll see Miley. And Miley is not the only one that happens to. I think it happens to a few people. And this is on all channels, like anywhere on YouTube. But YouTube has now started, I think by default, switching them to like top chat when it's much more enjoyable to have live chat for these kinds of things, when there's lots of people kind of coming in and out. So, yeah, why is it always? I have no clue. I have no idea. But yeah, so just make sure that your chat is set to live chat and you should be able to see her. Let's see. Hello, Anna. Alex said, no, I like the 40-minute sprints. Okay, fair. Never doom eternal. Listen, this is why I love the wheel, because everybody has a shot at what they like, right? We all get an equal chance. Still didn't write ate dinner instead. Eating dinner, I stand by it. It is productive, you know, so I'll take it. Christina said, no words, had to look over some logistics. I keep flip-flopping on how a thing is going to happen. Totally relatable. Totally relatable. On that note, too, also, I did figure out what dresses, or like roughly what kind of dresses I'm going to have my characters wear. One is going to be in like a olive green color, which that's kind of her color in other parts of the story anyway. So it kind of stays somewhat consistent, which is nice. And then my other character, I think she's going to wear like a super, super pale, like ballet pink. So I think it's going to be cool. And I found like decent reference photos for each dress and then like just made a couple notes of how I want to fine tune them for the story. So I know this is my thought too, Christina. People really fly. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube does it. It's very weird. Oh my gosh, I had no idea so many more messages. Yeah, isn't it so weird, Anna? It's really annoying. I think they used to have it set where like normally it was always live chat, but lately they've been defaulting to top chat. Very weird. Oh, Alex had a line to share. Okay. Herbal sweetness turns acrid as a sluggish droplet follows the dark trail along Maverin's spine. The knobs on her spine cause the drop's path to shift, painting a new path along the contrast of her skin. I swallow as my eyes stay focused on that disappearing droplet. Alex, that was great. I love that. I love the picture of like a little droplet just kind of like almost going in and out between like the vertebrae of her spine. Pretty cool. Oh, is shared a quote. Okay. No, I will not be silent about the good of my kingdom. I was here to rule it, and now look at what it has become. Maybe I am a monster, but if I'm a monster, then you are as well. You're killing it too. The chat is so talented. What can I say? Y'all, YouTube really hates me. Miley, I am so sorry that's happening to you because I don't know why that is happening. We were literally just talking about this because Anna was like, Miley, where's Miley? So we just talked through like switching to live chat so that everyone can see you. YouTube wouldn't let you chat. Oh my gosh, that's really annoying. Beth said the last line I read, we can't risk that. The two rangers were locked in debate again, and it was going nowhere. You can't risk that. I like that. Sorry, guys. YouTube is freaking obvious and homophobic and transphobic and evil and rude for censoring me. You know what? It really is. I wrote this line in Taboo Revisions. Does God love a good woman or a happy one more? Good question. These are the important questions, guys. I actually love that, Miley. Does God love a good woman or a happy one more? I can guess what the answer would be. I would guess good woman, but it's not the answer I would hope it would be, but you know. Anyways. All right. How do we feel about going into another sprint? How are you guys feeling? Yeah, it is fire. Snaps all around for them. Yes. Snaps all around for the amazing writers we have here. 100%. It's the thesis of the story, I think. Ooh. Love that. Yes. Also love a deadlock debate. True. Of course, Smiley. All right. Yes, we love to see it. We love to see the little... I never know how to like do it quite right, but... It's this, right? Yeah. I don't know. I think I got it right. All right, let's head on over to our wheel. Let's get into another sprint because I believe in us. All right, go ahead and drop those guesses down in the chat. We've had 2 baby sprints so far today, a 20 and a 25er. So I'm feeling like we may get a big one this time. So shoot your shot. If you've been waiting, shoot your shot. This is your chance. Yeah, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay. 40 I could handle. It was slowing down, and I was like, please, not Wheel of Doom. Wheel of Doom we could have done. I'm not going to implode or anything, but 40 is much more manageable. Miley said, damn it, so close. She was rooting for the Doom. But anyways, all right, let's see who got 40. Oh, Alex got it. Okay, y'all know what to do. Send some stars Alex's way. Nicely done, Alex. Well deserved, my friend. Well deserved. You know what else is well deserved? Another hot cocoa. Even though that was only a 25er, a sprint's a sprint. All right. Let's go ahead and get this queued up and get it popping. Okay. Perf. All right. Well, that being said, I wish you all the best of luck, and I'll see you on the other side of 40. here we go. Okay, thank you for telling me. Sorry. Okay, we're going to do a 7-minute break. 7-minute break, everyone. Also, I was just saying that I totally missed the timer again. Hopefully I wasn't too far off, but I was like deep in my scene. I didn't add, but I had these two characters that right now the girls are at this place that right now I'm just calling the Atelier, but like they're at this place, right? And they're trying to pick their dresses for this event tonight. And Jane is on her own at this point. And there were these two characters that I used at the Atelier in the very beginning of the story when they first arrive at the academy. And I thought that they would just be kind of like passive background characters, but I just decided to give in. I started writing this and I was like, I kind of dig this. So I'm actually having them like be a bit more involved in this scene now. And I really like it. It's like really quirky and cute and kind of fun. And I was like getting into it. I was locked in. But anyways, I'm going to move on from that. Anyways, Jeannie said, man, I'm having so much trouble focusing on my story tonight. All I wanted to do is figure out what realms I want in my forest, or in the forest, my MCs travel through, but I can't seem to grasp onto anything. But at least I'm getting back into it. Maybe I needed this time to just stare at things and jump back and forth to get my mind back into the world after being out of it for like 10 days. Yeah, I feel like that's totally valid, Jeannie, if that's how you're feeling, because like stepping away from the story for 10 days is a long time, I feel. And then also if you have a lot of world building that still needs to be fleshed out, sometimes you do just need to stare at your screen or like write down a million different names to kind of narrow it down to what you like best, you know, or what feels right in your story. So I feel like that's totally fair if that's what you needed to do. Miley said, finished the revision. I'm moving it to ellipsis for my read through. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, so happy for you, Miley. Is said I was able to write about 900 words this sprint. Wowza. Well, it was a 40-minute sprint. So for you, I feel like that's very fair. Like you normally write quite a bit very quickly. So holy cow, got 1,228 that sprint. I'm writing a first date scene and it's flowing. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Falcon. That sounds so fun. A little first date scene. No more than that, I think. Okay, that makes me feel better. Thank you, Jeannie, for that. Alex says, got another 586 down. These sprints are great for me to lock in and get stuff done. Oh, I'm so glad that you're liking them, Alex. I love the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streams. Like, they are a vibe. Okay, thank you, Christina. Quote I enjoyed. Oh, perfect. Is shared a quote. The power of intelligence would always overpower strength. Strength meant nothing if it was outsmarted. I love this, actually. I really like the concept of that, too. Because, like, strength without the proper intelligence to utilize it most effectively, like, or even just, like, what's the quote from Lord of the Rings where he's like, it's the quote about killing Gollum. It's kind of one of those things, right? Like, I feel like the wisdom to know, and maybe wisdom and intelligence are two different things here. They probably are. But like the wisdom also to know like what fights to pick and what fights not to pick, I think is kind of an interesting concept. Strength only meant useless power that one with emotional incompetent. Oh, sorry. I totally missed the 1 out of 2 is. Sorry. Quote I enjoyed. The power of intelligence would always overpower strength. Strength meant nothing if it was outsmarted. Strength only meant useless power that one with emotional incompetence could possess. Oh, I like that last part. Strength only meant useless power that one with, I like this, though, that one with emotional incompetence could possess. I like that is. Not the side characters taking over. Listen, it happens. I feel like it totally happens. And I will say these two characters that I'm like incorporating more, they're not going to like work their way even into the B character column. They're like still way off side characters, but I'm bringing them back when I didn't really plan to. So, but I like it. I kind of like the continuity of it, you know? Felicity edited another 900 words. Go off, Felicity. Love to see it. Christina got 226. Killing it, Christina. Miley said, bringing a trembling finger to your chest, you carve a smile. Your heart is the only life left in the shell of your body, a precursor to some light cannibalism. Miley! Oh my gosh. Your heart is the only life left in the shell of your body. Wow. I love that, Miley. That's so good. Yes. Staring at the screen is a writer's rite of passage. 100% Peyton. Absolutely agree with this. Yes. Everyone is doing great tonight. Don't ask me. I was lost in the Lord of the Rings trivia game. Yeah, you forgot I was writing horror, huh? Yeah, for like a hot second there. Well, it was kind of that, but it was also like, that was really good. I just like, I can picture that so vividly, you know, like, I don't know. I just like that a lot. But yeah, I forgot about the cannibalism, the light cannibalism thing for a hot second. Okay. Beth said, finally finished putting the last few layouts in my daughter's first scrapbook. I started when she was born. She just turned 21. Oh my God. That's really sweet, Beth. That's awesome, Beth. Alex shared a line. Alex said, good news is that your arm wasn't re-injured in the accident. Duke's voice cuts through my thoughts as he glances at the splatter on the wall. Alex, is that blood spatter on the wall? Is that blood spatter? So curious. I think wisdom is to be the main source of knowledge and power, but intelligence made the most amount of sense of the fight scene I was writing. Okay, gotcha. I like that is. Miley said, do you want a taste of the cannibalism part? Because it's actually my fave line of that part. Listen, if you think I can handle it, Miley, you go for it. I don't do incredibly well with gore, but I will try for you if you feel like sharing. Cannibalism. Yep. Oh no. Oh, don't worry. She's fine. Okay. Beth said, I did the layouts years ago, just never put them in a book and a sheet protector. Oh, that must be so special looking back through that, Beth. Alex, yeah. Okay, all right. Hit me with it, Miley. Yeah, I second what Peyton says. Give it to us. Let's hear it. And once we hear Miley's quote, then we'll probably go to our next sprint because we're going to stay on topic tonight. Darn it. If it's the last thing we do, because we're being very productive. And because I don't know about y'all, but like, I'm not going to see y'all again until the following Tuesday, you know, next Tuesday. I would imagine some of us will be taking breaks for Thanksgiving, you know, seeing the fam and different things. So we got to fit in the work while we can, right? That's the way I see it. Okay, Miley said, it bursts between my teeth like a sun-loved grape, bloody, perfect, blessed. It being the heart. Yeah, I actually got that. I actually love this, Miley. This is like weirdly beautiful. Is that weird of me to say? I kind of dig it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it is. She shared it with her besties at her party on her birthday. That's so special, Beth. Yeah, that's really sweet. Love the quote. Yes. Yeah, Miley's out here killing it. Oh, you're so right. We do need to crank it out. I mean, that's just how I'm feeling, you know? That way we can all enjoy our breaks and feel like we've put in the work to be able to, you know, take some time off for a hot sec. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, okay, because I'm like, I kind of really love that. Love these fools in taboo. Nope, often cannibalism is. Wow. Oh, see, I never watched Hannibal. You're talking about Hannibal Lecter, right? There was a Hannibal Lecter show. There's been a lot of stuff with Hannibal Lecter, but I'm not a big gore person, you know? Like, I really like true crime, but I don't like the gore aspect. I like more of like the investigative aspect and like the psychological aspects of it. Much better than I made you a human cookie, but I ate it. that I was imagining. Oh my God. Listen, cannibalism is such an erotic form of horror. Like, what do you mean you ate her? Being as close as you can ever be? Hell yeah. That is an interesting concept. Taboo is an amazing story. I loved her. Oh, Beth, you lucky duck. Christina said, yeah, the show. We've discussed you won't like it. No worries. Okay. Yeah, I just am not a big, like, gore. I have no problem with it. It's just not my fave, like, thing. Like, I genuinely start to feel kind of, like, sick. And it's not stuff like what Miley's putting in here. That's fine. It's more like the super, super graphic stuff. You know, Miley, if I was not so freaking God, if I wasn't so squirmish. Okay, but I'm going to put this out here for everyone to consider. Miley says, I do need one last round of betas if anyone is interested. Hit her up, guys. If you're on the Discord, Miley's on the Discord. Okay? Hit her up. You should read it, Evelyn. It's short. Okay. I mean, it's not even the length that's like, I'm just hesitant because I don't read a lot. The only reason I'm hesitant is I'm like, I don't know if my feedback would be very good because I don't read a lot of horror. In fact, I don't read any horror at all. And I don't really read like even thrillers too much. But this does sound really cool. And I love Miley. So I'm like tempted. But yeah, I don't know. I'm going to think on it. I'm going to do some soul searching. I had to do a lot of big changes on it. Evelyn is kind of graphic, but stylistically, but also seriously, no worries. Okay. But I'm glad you did tell me this, Miley, though, just so that we can put it out here, because I do know that there are some people in here that are on these streams that read horror, like, and are really into it. So guys, hit Miley up if that's your thing. Okay. I wasn't going to like put you out there, Peyton, but I'm not going to lie. You were the first person that came to mind where I was like, this sounds like something Peyton might be really like a really good fit for, actually. But I would never volunteer anyone. So I was kind of waiting for you to put it out there first. I think she is. Peyton, confirm or deny, but I'm pretty sure Peyton is. Okay. I waited for you to step out first. I wasn't going to put you out there, but you were my first thought. So yeah, I'm happy to read things. Oh, yep. Ian. Hey, Beth, I'm sure it did not suck. Listen, I feel like I'm the same way, Christina. I've only beta read for Taylor, and like, I don't feel like I was that helpful, but you know. Oh, thanks, Miley. See, Beth, your feedback was wonderful. Yes, Peyton is in the Discord. Okay, perf. Loved Beth's reaction. Yeah. Oh, nice. Look at this. Look at the writing community coming together to help each other out. I feel like finding beta readers is when I first, like before I even started YouTube and first started considering writing, beta readers was one of the things I thought would be the absolute hardest about the process. And the more I get into the writing community, the more I realize that so many people are happy to like beta read for you as long as they feel that they'd be a good fit, you know, for the story. It seems like a lot of people are very happy to help each other out, which is really cool to see. Oh, awesome. Yes. Just finished writing my book last week. I'm deciding if I need beta readers. Kind of gives me anxiety. Yeah, I feel that, Anna. Like, I'm not even done with my book. I'm like not even really super close, to be honest. But I already like there have been, I think, 3 times that I've told Taylor I was going to send her a chapter and never did. I chicken out every time. Like, it's just very scary. The only person that's ever read any of my writing is Miley. And Miley did share it at a story time. That's like why I sent it to her. But just saying, I get that. I feel that. I just didn't feel helpful because I used to read a lot of horror. So when Miley asked, is this too spooky? I was like, no. Oh, gotcha. It's so scary, but everyone is so wonderful and sweet, and the feedback's always so respectful and helpful. Yeah, this is like a uniquely, in my opinion, the writing community, especially on YouTube, from what I've seen, is uniquely like supportive yet constructive. You know, like really good at kind of like balancing that. Because let me tell you, I went to a writing group. I don't think I ever told you guys this story. This is short. This isn't even really a story, but like I went to a writing group at my local library. And this guy came in with the coolest idea, okay? And I don't even want to like say what his idea was because I feel like it's his idea to share and he was writing it and I don't want to ruin, you know, his book or whatever. But he had the coolest idea and it was a horror film or a horror story too. But even I was sitting there going, this is so cool. Like I would read this, you know? It was, God, the coolest concept. But anyways, this other person in the group, like, tore his idea to shreds, like it in real time. It was quite something. So yeah, I feel like I was a little hesitant after seeing that, but like on authortube it just seems like everyone is really good at kind of like keeping it like being mindful while still giving like constructive feedback. So definitely all right, I'm gonna take us over to the wheel. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. All right. Let's go for a spin. Let's take her for a spin. Go ahead and drop those guesses in the chat. You've got about 5 seconds to do so before we spin her. And remember, if anybody hits the nail on the head, we will spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. Also, bye, Beth. I saw you're leaving to go start dinner. Hope you have a nice dinner. Oh, no problem. See you later, Jeannie. Hope you have a nice evening. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Here we go. $45. We can rock with a 45. We got that. All day, every day. Right, guys? Christina got it. Y'all know what to do. All right. Well done, Christina. Well earned. All right, cool. And then I got to give us our hot cocoa. Can't forget the hot cocoa. Most important part of the stream. Perf. Let's see. Oh, Felicity said, my husband got home and made me a hot chalky. Oh, that's so sweet. And how perfect for the stream. Perfect timing. Get your own little hot chocolate. Okay. Well, that being said, yep, I got 45 minutes queued up and a book to write. I'll see you suckers in 45 minutes. Here we go. how are we feeling after that sprint? I did not get too many words. I was rewriting. I'm now in this scene that like, oh, Katie Ann Chandler. Hello, Katie. Happy to see you. So happy to have you here. Yeah, we try to keep it peaceful. This is actually our last time using this like layout. I'm gonna do a winter one the next time I stream, because I'm not streaming again until next Tuesday just because of Thanksgiving and everything. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's see. But yeah, I didn't get like too many words. I'm writing this scene that I would consider to be maybe quite possibly, it's definitely in like my top 3 favorite scenes in the entire book. So, and I'm kind of like laying the groundwork up top of like what the evening is going to look like, you know, as my FMC is kind of like walking out into it. And, yeah, I kept like erasing and rewriting the same few sentences because I just want it to be, I want to set the right tone, you know, for this scene. Let's see. We all love that. Listen, Ian loves that jazz. I love it too. It is a vibe. It is a vibe. Decided to use the sprint to do some reading. I'm trying to get through my physical TBR, but I keep finding new books. Alex, so relatable. I have this book that I got that I've been trying to read forever. City of Nightbirds. You guys have heard me talk about this. I'm hoping maybe over Thanksgiving I can read some of it. I'm also trying to read the second book in the Mistborn series by Brandon Sanderson. So we'll see if I can make that happen or not. Felicity went through 1,211 words and started chapter 10. Awesome job, Felicity. Killing it. Yay, hello, very happy to be here. I needed the good vibes while I try to boost my word count so I don't have to work on Thanksgiving. This is exactly what we're all doing, Katie. Like, genuinely, I said this at the top of the stream. I was like, okay, I'm assuming we're all going to take a break, like, over Thanksgiving. I'm sure we'll vary on, like, how many days we take as a break and whatnot. But this is our chance to up our word counts before that time, you know, so that we can enjoy our break and enjoy the downtime. Thank you. I feel this takes me a minute to find the right tab every time. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. It is very exciting. It's very juicy. I'm just so excited for it. I'm so excited for this scene, but I want to make sure I do it justice because this is like the scene, arguably, that, you know, I would say there's, as far as like what I can think of off the top of my head, right? This and one other scene come to like the top of my mind for this story where I'm just like, these are going to be, well, there's a few others, but like, I just feel like this is such an integral scene for so many of these characters. There's so many storylines that overlap in this scene, like very discreetly. And it's a little bit of there's like a mix up that happens, you know, you think you know where the plot's going and something happens and all of a sudden, boom, everything you thought was going to happen is a lie, kind of, you know, it's not really a lie. I like to give the readers the opportunity to guess what's going to happen, you know, so I make sure the Easter eggs are there for them to like figure out what's going to happen. Like if you're a really sharp reader, you may be able to like guess what's going to happen, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm so excited. But yeah, very, very excited for it. Heck yeah, we got to lock in 100%. Also, I forgot how much I had last time, but my scene doc is now at 583 words total. That's awesome, Christina. Girl, you killing it. Working my way through 6 Crimson Cranes and have been enjoying it so far. It's been sitting on by my desk for far too long, I fear. I'm going to have to look that up on the next sprint. 6 Crimson Cranes. That sounds cool. What genre is that, Alex? Christina said, I hate being a linear writer sometimes, LOL, because I'm about to write the climax essentially, but I have to write the beginning of this scene. So I'm slogging through setting everyone up. Listen, this is exactly what I've been going through for the whole first part of this book. I feel like was just like planting seeds for what I've been writing for maybe the last like 2 chapters onward to the end. Now it's just things are like building, things are coming together. Things are like going wrong, but then coming together, and the seeds are all there to where when you finish the book, I'm hoping when people finish the book, they can be like, hold up a minute, and go back and like figure some stuff out. Go back, you know? So we'll see if it happens. I had to do a little wave there, you know? A lie. It's not a lie, because I really hate when authors lie to the reader. I'm sorry. That really drives me nuts. So it's not a lie. It's more like you really think you know where it's going, and then something happens and you're like, what? You know? But it's a vibe. You could see it coming if you go back and reread. You're like, oh, this is where that happened. That son of a nutcracker. Like, I know exactly why she did, or how she did that. Yes, an Easter leg. Oh my god, not the stream lore. Did it happen again, Miley? Listen, YouTube is ridiculous sometimes. Peyton has 563 words so far tonight, being super careful with my word choice with this second draft. Yeah, I fear that you are at the point, Peyton, where now the overthinking is going to come. Because first draft, you have the excuse, right? Of being like, it doesn't matter. I'm just getting the words on the page. And then after the first draft, don't have that built-in excuse anymore. I get you. A reread kind of book. Love it. Yes, that's what I'm hoping. Halfway through my read of the draft before I send it out. So exciting. Fantasy with heavy Chinese. Ooh, by Elizabeth Lim. Involves an FMC who gets cursed so that if she speaks a word, one of her Okay. This is getting put in my to be read doc like yesterday. Hold up here. Also, I know we need to get writing, so I'm not going to hold up much longer. We're going to spin the wheel in like 2 seconds. I just have to write this down. 6 crimson cranes. Done. It's been added. Dude, yeah, YouTube's ridiculous. Yes, Katie is here. Nice. I hope you have a nice dinner, Beth. Yeah, the top chat's so annoying. Yeah, you gotta get that tea. Gotta get that tea, Miley. I know, it sounds really cool. All right, I'm going to take us over to the wheel, guys. Y'all know the drill. This will be our last sprint of the night, too, probably, depending on how long it ends up being, because I think I'm going to go till about 10:30, and it's 9:42 my time. So take the next 5 seconds. Go ahead and drop those guesses in the chat. If anybody hits the nail on the head, we will spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. Give them a trophy, all that good stuff. So go ahead and get your guesses in, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, here we go. Let's take her for a spin. Are you freaking kidding me? You have got to be joking. I'm gonna chuck my computer at the wall, bro. Okay. Let's try and turn this into a positive, Evelyn. We're about to take a break for a week. maybe this is a good thing. You're gonna get some more writing in. You're in a good scene. I'm trying so hard to hype myself up right now for this because I really thought like we were so close to the end. And Lord knows if I get over to Wheel of Doom, dude, and it gets me a 2-hour, I'm gonna like cry. I'm not really, but oh God. Okay, well, I'm glad you all seem excited. Miley says I literally just screamed. Okay, well, oh, Katie. You're in for a ride. You're in for a ride, my friend. This is a good way to go out. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it is a good way to tee up the break. I'm afraid we've girl bossed too close to the sun on this one. Exactly. Peyton said, I said it would happen tonight. Listen. All right, who guessed it? Because we gotta give you your trophy. So Miley, thanks a lot, Miley. Who else said Doom? Anyone? I can't believe it was only Miley that guessed Doom. Miley, you have the magic touch. All right, well, let's give Miley her stars real quick and give her her trophy, and then I'll take us over. Let's pop up here. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, I made a mistake. I guess Ian guessed it too. Apologies, Ian. How did I miss that? I'm sorry. Bad live stream host. I'm sorry. All right, those stars are going to be split evenly between Ian and Miley. Same with the trophy. You guys have to come up with a custody arrangement, okay? Trophy gets visitation with Miley during the week, Ian on weekends, something like that. You guys figure it out. All right. Trying to think. I guess let me just pop us over. I'm trying to remember anyways, it'll take me a second to get us to Wheel of Doom. I really wasn't anticipating a Wheel of Doom tonight, but we'll get there. Let's see. I just don't know what screen we'll go on to, but here we go. Oh, a ring-a-ding-ding. We have a winner, ladies and gentlemen. That worked out beautifully. Okay. Let me just get the chat queued up here. Perfect. Ian has a whole house he could store it in. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So you're going to give it to Ian. We'll share. Miley and I get along fine. It'll work. That's true. That's true. All right. Perf. Well, this actually went quicker than I thought it would to get us over here. But now I do need to pull up the wheel itself. So let me... trying to think. God, it's been so long since I've done this. All right. Give me a second here. Okay. I think we are locked and loaded, my friends. Doom said, actually, I'm ready. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, I guess let's drop our guesses again. Go ahead and drop your guesses in the chat if you think we'll get 1 hour, an hour and a half, or 2 hours, and then we'll take her for a spin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Those of y'all voting 120, you know what? I almost hope we get it. Just so y'all, and if we get 120 and you all ghost me, the Wheel of Doom will not forget, okay? Evelyn Black will not forget. I'm teasing. I'm joking. Also, on Wheel of Doom, if someone does get it right, we spam the chat with fire emojis instead of gold stars, okay? So just so everybody knows the program, the name of the game, it's fire emojis over here, all right? All right, here we go. Oh, thank God. Perf. Whew. All right. We can do a 60. That's nothing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wang, you know? We can do 60. We got this. All right. Who got it? Christina got it. All right. Let's see. Just Christina? Everybody else was putting up the big numbers. Guys. All right. Any type of fire emojis acceptable. I like the fire trucks, actually. I think that's kind of cute. All right. Nice. Now, I'm going to get our 60 queued up. All right. Perf. And then, you know, just to keep us motivated here, I think we did 4 sprints on the other stream, actually, before coming over here. So, yeah, we did. So I'm going to go ahead and give us 4 flames. This will earn us our 5th, all right? All right. I think we are queued up and ready to go, friendos. My keyboard backlight is currently red, too, so this is perfect. Listen, maybe it was meant to be. It was meant to be tonight. All right. That being said, let's kick off our last sprint before Thanksgiving break. I believe in you all and wish you the best of luck. Here we go. Hey guys, hopefully you can all hear me okay, but it looks like my network is having some major issues. It does not appear to be something I have control over. I believe it is purely an internet issue. This is so frustrating. But anyways, so I may have to let you guys go sooner rather. Okay, as long as the audio is good, I'm just gonna, I'll still say goodbye and everything. Yeah, it's been so frustrating. I'm not gonna lie, that whole sprint, I was just troubleshooting, trying to figure out any way to fix it here. If the audio is okay, then as long as you guys don't mind, because I feel like everyone in here knows me pretty well, I'm actually just going to turn my camera off and just talk to you guys, because I think it might use less internet that way, if that's okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like my audio is fine, but my video, it just drops out of nowhere. And I had gotten a whole new router and everything. I know. I totally thought that we were okay. I don't know if it's I'm going to try a new Ethernet cord. I have one on standby just in case. But yeah, I was switching ports and it was doing nothing. So I think it genuinely was an internet issue just now, but it's still just very annoying. So I think I'm at the point where I may call a tech and actually have a Xfinity tech come out and just look at. I hate to sound this way, but I'm not convinced that they know more than I do, but whatever. I'm going to have them come out and look and see if they can figure out what's going on, because I don't drop a single frame for 3 hours. And then all of a sudden, right now I'm dropping 64% of my frames, which is insane. That's the highest it's ever been. So yeah, I'm going to get someone to come out and look at it. But anyways, I hope that sprint went well for everyone else. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the Doom. It seems like everyone had kind of a good time for Doom. Also, Ash, I'm so happy to see you here, and I'm so sorry that I'm having some internet issues and, don't get to chat with you as much on the tail end. Well, the maintenance people that came today, so we taught them about the dryer. We went, yeah. And see, this is what I'm worried about, is I'm going to make a big fuss and have them come out here and they're going to be like, oh, well, have you tried turning it off and turning it on? I'm going to be like, yes. So we'll see what happens, but oh, okay. That makes me feel a little better, Ash. Because, yeah, I feel so bad. I love hanging with you, Ash. So I'm bummed that this happened. Listen, 400 words is really good, Christina, for an hour, I think. Exactly. 400 is progress. 100%. But yeah. But tonight's actually been a really great night. I'm not going to lie. We've actually been super productive. The vibes were great. This last sprint was a bit of a doozy for me on a troubleshooting level, but otherwise, it's been a pretty good time. Good vibes, nice way to kick off the Thanksgiving break. And, yeah, I feel really good about everything we've done. Miley said, literally did nothing. Didn't even eat. You know what, Miley? You brought good vibes to the chat. We'll call that productive. True. Reheated my tea. Miley, you've got to drink your tea. Oh, that's awesome. Peyton, 300 is great. Especially Peyton, you're on draft 2, so you're really reading deeper into everything. You have to. So I read through chapter 10. Nice, Beth. That's awesome. Chapter 10 is pretty. What chapter did you start on tonight? Was it 5? Am I crazy? I feel like you've made good progress. Yeah, it does help that we all like each other. That's true, Ian. It does really help. Yeah, if I was a newbie, this stuff would be I'd be crying because I'd be so, I'd feel so bad. But and I do feel bad, don't get me wrong. But I'm just you guys know me well enough by now to know that this sort of stuff, I've worked very hard to prevent it. So I'm doing my best, I guess. And I feel like you guys know that. So makes it a little easier to endure. Okay, well, that's good. That's awesome progress, Beth. From chapter 5 or 6 to chapter 10. I thought it was chapter 5. I could have sworn you said 5 at the beginning, so that's what we're going to go with. But yeah, Walter just knocked down one of my candles. God dang it. One of my pumpkin candles. Anyways. My laugh is probably so ridiculous without my face up. Anyways. Yeah. So I guess I'll leave you guys before Thanksgiving. Like, this is so weird. Oh, thank you, Miley. You're so sweet. That means a lot. Because, yeah, I get really, like, stressed about this stuff. But, thank you, Christina. Yeah, it means a lot that you guys, like, know my standards, usually. It was not. It was not paid. That's a good point. No, it is not lit. It's just the candle itself, and it hasn't been lit in a long time. But it's more just, like, I bet he's going to push it all the way under my TV stand. I just can see it. I can see it coming. So that's going to be my pre-Thanksgiving adventure, is saving all my candles from under the TV stand. But anyways, yeah, he did. He said, there's no security cam. Game on. He really did. Oh my God, that little booger. Well, anyways, all right, I'm going to bid you all adieu with my usual farewell. Be brave, be a light. Remember that you're so, so loved. Please remember to like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoyed the stream tonight. Otherwise, I will see you next Tuesday, hopefully. Hopefully I can get someone to come out and look at the internet before then. But yeah, love y'all very much, and I'll see you soon. Bye, guys. Can't see me waving, but I promise I'm waving. Bye, guys.